Pauline Rodriguez 12-8. Russ Westerman 10-2. Pauline Rodriguez 11-2. Emmanuel Camacho 9-3. Russ Westerman 11-1. William Camacho 36.5. Emmanuel Camacho 12-7. Pauline Rodriguez 16 flat. Emmanuel Camacho 9-7. Pauline Rodriguez 13-7. Russ Westerman 23.2. William Camacho 23.2. Russ Westerman 10-9. Emmanuel Camacho 17-4. Pauline Rodriguez 13-3. William Camacho 12-4. Emmanuel Camacho 9-9. Russ Westerman 10-6. Pauline Rodriguez 9-9. Russ Westerman 10-5. Pauline Rodriguez 11-8. Russ Westerman 10 flat. Pauline Rodriguez 9-8. Russ Westerman 9-9. Pauline Rodriguez 13-4. Russ Westerman 10-2. Pauline Rodriguez 12-8. Russ Westerman 10-2. Unknown driver. Russ Westerman 10-6. Pauline Rodriguez 13-4. Pauline Rodriguez 10-8. Pauline Rodriguez 11-9. Pauline Rodriguez 9-7. Emmanuel Camacho. Emmanuel Camacho 10-3. Emmanuel Camacho 13-4. Emmanuel Camacho 9-9. Emmanuel Camacho 45.9. Emmanuel Camacho 9-6. Emmanuel Camacho 9-1. Emmanuel Camacho 9-5. Emmanuel Camacho 16-1. Emmanuel Camacho 9-2. Emmanuel Camacho 13-2. Emmanuel Camacho 10-1. Emmanuel Camacho 9-6. Emmanuel Camacho 9-1. Emmanuel Camacho 9-5. Emmanuel Camacho 9-3. The Shane Carlson. The Shane Carlson 12-9. The Shane Carlson 11-5. James. The Shane Carlson 9-5. The Shane Carlson 9-2. The Shane Carlson 9-3. The Shane Carlson 12-3. James. The Shane Carlson 9-2. The Shane Carlson 9-2. The Shane Carlson 9-2. The Shane Carlson 9-5. The Shane Carlson 14-8. The Shane Carlson 9-9.
All right, guys, I'm turning practice off. I'm only waiting on one more person, but I'm going to have the schedule up there. We're going to be starting with box stock. We have 2 heats of box stocks and 2 heats of 2500 lipo stock. Woo! In the first heat, we have Paulina, Lorenzo, Scott, and William. Let's get this race started.
Up next, race number 1. Gremlins, Kyosho box stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Pauline Rodriguez, Lorenzo Rodriguez, Scott Quintal, William Camacho. Scott Quintal. Pauline Rodriguez. William Camacho.
All right, guys, there's only going to be 3 drivers in this class. I need everyone behind the bridge. Everyone behind the bridge. All right, guys, track is closed. I need everyone behind the bridge. All right, the race order is going to be Paulina, followed by Scott and William. This is going to be a 5-minute qualifier. Starting in less than 5. Paulina, you're going right at the tone. Everybody else, wait for me to call your name. You guys ready? Scott. William.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Scott Quintal, William Camacho, Pauline Rodriguez, Lorenzo Rodriguez. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Scott Quintal, William Camacho, Pauline Rodriguez, Lorenzo Rodriguez.
All right, guys, so good so far. Right now, I have Scott in first place with 6 laps, followed by Paulina in second place with 5 laps, and William in third place with 2 laps.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Scott Quintal, Pauline Rodriguez, William Camacho, Lorenzo Rodriguez. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Scott Quintal, Pauline Rodriguez, William Camacho, Lorenzo Rodriguez. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Scott Quintal, Pauline Rodriguez, William Camacho, Lorenzo Rodriguez. Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Scott Quintal, Pauline Rodriguez, William Camacho, Lorenzo Rodriguez. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Scott Quintal, Pauline Rodriguez, William Camacho, Lorenzo Rodriguez. 1 minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Scott Quintal, Pauline Rodriguez, William Camacho, Lorenzo Rodriguez. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Scott Quintal, Pauline Rodriguez, William Camacho, Lorenzo Rodriguez.
All right, guys, finish your lap.
Scott Quintal done. Pauline Rodriguez done. All drivers are finished. William Camacho done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Gremlins, Kyosho Box Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is James, David, Russ Westerman, Andy Kimball.
All right, I need one more marshal, please.
Andy Kimball. Russ Westerman. David. James.
All right, guys, race order is going to be James at the tone, followed by David, Russ, and Andy. Remember, guys, this is going to be a 5-minute qualifier. Your TQ for this class is going to be 29,505, set by Scott. You guys ready? Missing one marshal. All right, we're good to marshals. All right, drivers ready. Starting in less than 5. David. Russ. Andy.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are James, David, Andy Kimball, Russ Westerman. After 1 minute, the top drivers are James, David, Russ Westerman, Andy Kimball.
All right, with 1 minute in, so far I have James with a pace of 30.502, followed by David with a pace of 29.503, then Russ with a pace of 28.509, and Andy with a pace of 27.510.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are James, David, Russ Westerman, Andy Kimball. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are James, David, Andy Kimball, Russ Westerman. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are James, David, Andy Kimball, Russ Westerman. Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are James, David, Andy Kimball, Russ Westerman.
All right, guys, remember the TQ time to beat is 29.505 set by Scott. So far I have James with a pace of 30.509, followed by David with a pace of 28.507, Andy with a pace of 27.507, and Russ with a pace of 26.508.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are James, David, Andy Kimball, Russ Westerman. One minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are James, David, Andy Kimball, Russ Westerman.
All right, guys, you have 30 seconds left.
After 4 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are James, David, Andy Kimball, Russ Westerman.
All right, guys, finish your laps.
Russ Westerman done. James done. Andy Kimball done. All drivers are finished. David done. The race is completed.
All right, James, you took TQ with a 30.508.
Up next, race number 3. 2,500 Lupo Stock 2 SRA. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Lorenzo Rodriguez, Pauline Rodriguez, Bitter Sexy, William Camacho, the Shane Carlson, the Razor. The Shane Carlson. The Razor. Pauline Rodriguez. Bitter Sexy. William Camacho. Lorenzo Rodriguez.
All right, I need everyone behind the bridge, please. Track is closed. The straightaway is closed. No donuts on the straightaway. All right, guys, the race order is going to be Lorenzo, followed by Paulina, Orion, William, Shane, and Larry. My marshal's ready. Driver's ready. All right, Lorenzo, you're going right at the tone. Everybody else, wait for me to call your name. Start in less than 5. Paulina, Orion, William, Shane, Larry.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are the Razor, the Shane Carlson, William Camacho, Pauline Rodriguez, Bitter Sexy, Lorenzo Rodriguez.
All right, guys, calm down. Let's try to keep it clean out there. Careful in the middle.
After
Caution in the
1 minute,
middle.
the top
Caution in
drivers
the
are the
middle.
Razor, the Shane Carlson, William Camacho, Pauline Rodriguez, Bitter Sexy, Lorenzo Rodriguez.
All right, clear. All right, so far I see Larry in first place with a pace of 30.507, followed by Shane with a pace of 28.508. Then
After 1 minute
William with a
31
pace of
seconds, the top drivers are the Razor, the Shane Carlson, William Camacho, Pauline Rodriguez, Bitter Sexy, Lorenzo Rodriguez.
All right, let me start over. Larry with a pace of 28.5 flash, followed by Shane with a pace of 29.509. William with a pace of 25.503. Paulina with a pace of 24.5 flat. Orion with a pace of 20.506. And Lorenzo with a pace of 14.504.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are the Shane Carlson, the Razor, William Camacho, Pauline Rodriguez, Bitter Sexy, Lorenzo Rodriguez.
Heads up in the middle. Careful in the middle. All right, clear.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are the Razor, the Shane Carlson, William Camacho, Pauline Rodriguez, Bitter Sexy, Lorenzo Rodriguez.
Watch out for flying cars.
Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are the Razor, the Shane Carlson, William Camacho, Pauline Rodriguez, Bitter Sexy, Lorenzo Rodriguez.
Careful right after the bridge. All right, clear.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are the Razor, William Camacho, the Shane Carlson, Pauline Rodriguez, Bitter Sexy, Lorenzo Rodriguez.
All right, now I have Larry with a pace of 27.501, followed by Shane with a pace of 26.505, William with a pace of 25.507, Paulina with a pace of 24.506, Orion with a pace of 20.506, and Lorenzo with a pace of 16.511.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are the Razor, the Shane Carlson, William Camacho, Pauline Rodriguez, Bitter Sexy, Lorenzo Rodriguez.
All right, guys, there's only 30 seconds left.
After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are the Razor, the Shane Carlson, William Camacho, Pauline Rodriguez, Bitter Sexy, Lorenzo Rodriguez.
All right, guys, finish your
Pauline
laps.
Rodriguez done. Lorenzo Rodriguez done. The Razor done. William Camacho done. Bitter Sexy done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 2,500 Lupo Stock 2 SRA. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Alex Rodriguez. David. Big Sexy. Emmanuel Camacho. Little J. Russ Westerman.
Hello, hello, hello. All right, we in here. All right, race 4. Looking for Alex, David, Nick, Emmanuel, Jason, and Russ. 7 in the last one? Or 8? 6. It was 6? It seemed like it was more. 6 people. All right, guys, when you get up there, running order is going to be Alex, followed by David, Nick, Emmanuel, Jason, and Russ. And as of right now, I have only Russ checked in. You are not checked in. It's not registering.
Little J. David.
Okay.
Big Sexy. Alex Rodriguez.
Okay, we're just missing Camacho.
Emmanuel Camacho.
Yeah, you're in.
There you go. It lit up. All right. Could I get some turn marshals, please? Oh, we have. Okay, I didn't see Paulina here. All right, guys. Kids, turn marshals. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Okay, these cars are gonna be going by fast. Huh? Yeah, they're all kids, but just be careful. Yeah. I mean, I'm just helping volunteer. If anything, I mean, I don't know. I think they'll be all right. This is the first heat. If they don't do well, we won't put them in the next one. All right, guys, listen up. It's going to be Alex on the tone, followed by David, Nick, Emmanuel, Jason, and Russ in that order. This is first qualifier of 2. Guys, you're racing against the clock, all right? Turn marshals, you guys ready? Head on the swivel. Paulina, I know you're down there. Drivers ready. Alex on the tone. Everybody else, listen for your name. We're starting in less than 5. David, Nick, Emmanuel, Jason, Russ. Good, clean start for the most part, guys. Keep it clean.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Little J, Big Sexy, Emmanuel Camacho, Alex Rodriguez, David, Russ Westerman. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Little J, Emmanuel Camacho, Alex Rodriguez, Russ Westerman, David, Big Sexy. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Little J, Russ Westerman, David, Alex Rodriguez, Emmanuel Camacho, Big Sexy. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Russ Westerman, David, Emmanuel Camacho, Little J, Alex Rodriguez, Big Sexy. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Russ Westerman, Little J, Emmanuel Camacho, David, Alex Rodriguez, Big Sexy. Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Russ Westerman, Little J, Emmanuel Camacho, David, Alex Rodriguez, Big Sexy. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Russ Westerman, Emmanuel Camacho, Little J, David, Alex Rodriguez, Big Sexy. One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Russ Westerman, Emmanuel Camacho, Little J, David, Big Sexy, Alex Rodriguez. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Russ Westerman, Emmanuel Camacho, Little J, David, Big Sexy, Alex Rodriguez. David done. Little J done. Russ Westerman done. Big Sexy done. Alex Rodriguez done. All drivers are finished. Emmanuel Camacho done. The race is completed.
Russ took that, followed by Emmanuel and Jason in third, followed by David, Nick, and Alex. Good job, gentlemen.
All right, guys, give me 5 minutes before we start the next qualifier.
Russ Westerman. Emmanuel Camacho. William Camacho.
All right, guys. 4 more minutes. Actually, 3 more minutes.
Emmanuel Camacho 10-3. William Camacho 9-9. William Camacho 12-1. William Camacho 13-3. William Camacho 9-2. William Camacho 9-4. Up next, race number 1. Gremlins, Kyosho box stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is William Camacho, Scott Quintal, Lorenzo Rodriguez, Andy Kimball. William Camacho 9-3. William Camacho 9-5. William Camacho 1, 0.7. William Camacho 9-5. William Camacho 9-8. William Camacho 16-5. William Camacho 9-5. William Camacho 9-2. David. William Camacho 11-4. David 10 flat. William Camacho 9-5. David 9-2. William Camacho 9-4. David 9-4. David 9-5. William Camacho 12-2. William Camacho 9-3. William Camacho 9-2. William Camacho 9-4.
All right, guys, let's start with the race. Time's up.
William Camacho 9-8.
All right, guys, second qualifier has been set to random order once again. We will be starting with the same box stock classes, so 2 heats of box stocks and then 2 heats of 2500. For this first qualifier, my drivers are William, Scott, Lorenzo, and Andy. All right, I also need some marshals for this race.
Scott Quintal. William Camacho. Andy Kimball. Lorenzo Rodriguez.
All right, guys. Race order is William at the tail, followed by Scott, Lorenzo, and Andy. And now you guys are trying to beat James TQ of 3508. Remember, this is a 5-minute qualifier. We started in less than 5. Scott, Lorenzo, Andy.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Andy Kimball, Scott Quintal, Lorenzo Rodriguez, William Camacho.
All right, so far, Andy's in first with a pace of 26.502, followed by Scott with a pace of 26.503, William with a pace of 17.506, and Lorenzo with a pace of 17.510. 510.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Andy Kimball, Scott Quintal, Lorenzo Rodriguez, William Camacho. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Scott Quintal, Andy Kimball, Lorenzo Rodriguez, William Camacho.
All right, right now Scott is and pace of 27.5 flat, followed by Andy with a pace of 27.503, Lorenzo with a pace of 17.508, and William with a pace of 17.513.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Scott Quintal, Andy Kimball, Lorenzo Rodriguez, William Camacho.
Meadow.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Andy Kimball, Scott Quintal, William Camacho, Lorenzo Rodriguez. Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Andy Kimball, Scott Quintal, William Camacho, Lorenzo Rodriguez. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Andy Kimball, Scott Quintal, William Camacho, Lorenzo Rodriguez.
All right, right now it's Andy in first with a pace of 28.510, followed by Scott with a pace of 28.510 as well. William with a pace of 22.505, and Lorenzo with a pace of 17.501.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Andy Kimball, Scott Quintal, William Camacho, Lorenzo Rodriguez. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Scott Quintal, Andy Kimball, William Camacho, Lorenzo Rodriguez.
All right, guys, only 15 seconds left. All right, guys, finish your laps.
William Camacho done. Scott Quintal done. Andy Kimball done. All drivers are finished. Lorenzo Rodriguez done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Gremlins, Kyosho Box Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is James, Russ Westerman, David, Pauline Rodriguez.
All right, guys, next seat for box dog, we have James, Russ, David, and Paulina.
David.
All right, I need all drivers to check in.
Pauline Rodriguez. James. Russ Westerman.
All right, race order is James at the tone, followed by Russ, David, and Paulina. Is the car driving straight now? All right, James, you're going at the tone. Everybody else, wait for me to call your name. We started in less than 5. Russ, David, Paulina.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Russ Westerman,
Careful in the
David,
middle.
James, Pauline Rodriguez.
All right, clear.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Russ Westerman, David, James, Pauline Rodriguez.
All right, right now I have Russ in first with a pace of 29.505, followed by David with a pace of 27.502, James with a pace of 23.511, and Paulina with a pace of 22.5 flat. All right, remember, guys, you're trying to beat James' TQ of 30.508.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Russ Westerman, David, Pauline Rodriguez, James. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Russ Westerman, David, Pauline Rodriguez, James. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Russ Westerman, David, Pauline Rodriguez, James.
All right, right now I have Russ with a pace of 29.501, followed by David with a pace of 28.506, Paulina with a pace of 21.507, and James with a pace of 16.515.
Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Russ Westerman, David, Pauline Rodriguez, James. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Russ Westerman, David, Pauline Rodriguez, James. One minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Russ Westerman, David, Pauline Rodriguez, James. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Russ Westerman, David, Pauline Rodriguez, James.
All right, guys, finish your laps.
David done. Russ Westerman done. James done. All drivers are finished. Pauline Rodriguez done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 2,500 Lipo Stock 2 SRA. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is William Camacho, Pauline Rodriguez, The Razor, The Shane Carlson, Russ Westerman, Bitter Sexy. Pauline Rodriguez. Bitter Sexy. The Shane Carlson. William Camacho. Russ Westerman. The Razor.
All right, guys, I need everybody behind the bridge. I also need some turn marshals, please. All right, guys. Race order is William at the tone, followed by Paulina, Larry, Shane, Russ, and Orion. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. All right, we're starting in less than 5. Oh, yeah.
The C9 Cup.
All right, guys. Starting in less than 5. Paulina, Larry, Shane, Russ, Orion.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Shane Carlson, Pauline Rodriguez, William Camacho, Russ Westerman, The Razor, Bigger Sexy. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Shane Carlson, William Camacho, Russ Westerman, The Razor, Pauline Rodriguez, Bigger Sexy.
All right, guys, remember the TQ you guys are trying to beat is 31.502, set by Russ. Right now, Shane has a pace of 31.501. Russ with a pace of 31.504. William with a pace of 31.507. Larry with a pace of 28.508. Paulina with a pace of 27.507.
After
And
1 minute
Orion with a
31
pace of
seconds,
22.
the top drivers are Russ Westerman, The Shane Carlson, William Camacho, Pauline Rodriguez, The Razor, Bigger Sexy. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Russ Westerman, The Shane Carlson, William Camacho, Pauline Rodriguez, The Razor, Bigger Sexy. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Russ Westerman, The Shane Carlson, William Camacho, Pauline Rodriguez, The Razor, Bigger Sexy.
All right. Right now I have Russ with a pace of 31.505, followed by Shane with a pace of 30.502, William with a pace of 29.509, Larry with a pace of 27.507, Paulina with a pace of 26.5 flat, and Orion with a pace of 21.507.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Russ Westerman, The Shane Carlson, William Camacho, The Razor, Pauline Rodriguez, Bigger Sexy. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Russ Westerman, The Shane Carlson, William Camacho, The Razor, Pauline Rodriguez, Bigger Sexy. One minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Russ Westerman, The Shane Carlson, Pauline Rodriguez, The Razor, Bigger Sexy, William Camacho.
All right, guys, only 30 seconds
After
left.
4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Russ Westerman, Pauline Rodriguez, The Razor, The Shane Carlson, Bigger Sexy, William Camacho.
All right, guys, finish your laps.
Pauline Rodriguez done. Russ Westerman done. The Razor done. All drivers are finished. Bigger Sexy done. The race is completed.
All right, guys, quick announcement. when you are marshalling, guys, drivers, when you are marshalling, when you're putting a body back or doing anything to a car, please step off the track. Don't do it right in the middle. Just step off the track. All right, guys, I'm going to give you about 15, 20 minutes before we start the mains. Oh, my bad, my bad. I forgot we have another heat after this. My fault.
Up next, race number 4.
I just happened to be in the
stock
seat too. I
2
completely forgot I'm
Heat 202.
racing.
Race order is Big Sexy, Lorenzo Rodriguez, David, Emmanuel Camacho, Alex Rodriguez, Little J. Big Sexy. David. Alex Rodriguez.
All right, we're still waiting for Lorenzo, Emmanuel, and Jason to check in.
Little J.
If you want to do the mural wall, yeah, that'd be perfect. Paulina, he's going to do the mural wall.
Lorenzo Rodriguez.
Just waiting on you, Emmanuel Camacho, the Camacho brothers. Running order is going to be Big Sexy. That's Nick.
Emmanuel Camacho.
Yeah, is that okay? It's not how you start, it's how you finish. Yes. On the tone is going to be Nick, followed by Lorenzo, David, Emmanuel, Alex, and Jason. Turn marshals ready. Drivers, you look like you're ready. Nick, you're going on the tone. Everybody else, listen for your name. We will be starting in less than 5. Lorenzo, David, Emmanuel, Alex, Jason. Got a car flipped over in the infield. Oh. Remember, guys, we're racing against the clock. This is the final qualifier. We'll use the best of the 2 to seat you for the main. You are racing against the clock.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Little J, David, Alex Rodriguez, Lorenzo Rodriguez, Emmanuel Camacho, Big Sexy.
Active running order is David, Jason, Alex, Emmanuel, Nick, Lorenzo. Got Larry in first place.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are David, Little J, Emmanuel Camacho, Alex Rodriguez, Big Sexy, Lorenzo Rodriguez.
All right, David and Jason are battling it out for that top spot in this qualifier. Think TQ at this moment is still being held by Russ.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are David, Little J, Emmanuel Camacho, Alex Rodriguez, Big Sexy, Lorenzo Rodriguez.
This heat currently off pace by 1 lap. Jason and David battling it out for that number 1 spot, though. Those are two MWX R1s battling it out for that top spot.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Little J, David, Emmanuel Camacho, Alex Rodriguez, Big Sexy, Lorenzo Rodriguez.
David's sporting that green Piranha body, making it look good. Jason with the old faithful John, the John body with the Panther stripes. Oh. That was good. That was good.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Little J, David, Emmanuel Camacho, Alex Rodriguez, Big Sexy, Lorenzo Rodriguez. Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Little J, David, Emmanuel Camacho, Alex Rodriguez, Big Sexy, Lorenzo Rodriguez.
Man, it feels like this battle's been going on between Jason and David this whole heat. Oh, backstretch. Oh, man.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Little J, David, Emmanuel Camacho, Alex Rodriguez, Big Sexy, Lorenzo Rodriguez.
Minute 10, guys. Keep it clean.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Little J, David, Emmanuel Camacho, Alex Rodriguez, Big Sexy, Lorenzo Rodriguez.
Watch the infield. Oh. Couldn't have said it no faster. Oh.
After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Little J, David, Emmanuel Camacho, Alex Rodriguez, Big Sexy, Lorenzo Rodriguez.
Oh my God. Carnage on the track. And Emmanuel has moved up to that number 1 or the number 2 spot. Sorry. Taking it away from David. Top 3 orders: Jason, Emmanuel, David, followed by Alex, Nick, and Lorenzo. Got a body up in the infield. Caution on the track. Caution. We need a turn marshal for Emmanuel.
Alex Rodriguez done. Big Sexy done. David done. Little J done.
And
All drivers are finished. Emmanuel Camacho done. The race is completed.
Oh, you haven't built it yet? Ah. All right, now 15, 20 minutes before we start the mains. I'll have practice turned on in the meantime.
Andy Kimball. Russ Westerman. Andy Kimball 10-5. James. Andy Kimball 10-2. Russ Westerman 17-4. James 10-2. Andy Kimball 13-2. Russ Westerman 9-9. James 10 flat. Andy Kimball 10-2. Russ Westerman 12-1. James 9-8. Andy Kimball 11-3. Russ Westerman 11-8. Andy Kimball 10-1. Russ Westerman 10 flat. James 19-8. James 9-8. Russ Westerman 12-5. Andy Kimball 16-3. James 10 flat. Russ Westerman 10-2. Andy Kimball 10-6. James 9-9. Russ Westerman 10 flat. Russ Westerman 10-2. Russ Westerman 10-1. James 22.7. Russ Westerman 10-2. James 15-1. Russ Westerman 9-8. Russ Westerman 10-4. Andy Kimball 1.0.5. James 16-7. Russ Westerman 10-2. Andy Kimball 10-6. James 10-1. Russ Westerman 10-5. Andy Kimball 10-2. David. James 13-8. Russ Westerman 10-2. James 10-4. Andy Kimball 17 flat. Russ Rodriguez 2. David 17-8. James 10-4. Andy Kimball 10-4. Russ Westerman 26.6. James 23.5. David 37.7. Andy Kimball 33.8. James 12.5. David 9.3. Andy Kimball 10.5. James 10.4. David 9-2. James 19-2. Andy Kimball 21.3. James 10-2. Andy Kimball 16-2. Andy Kimball 12-2. Scott Quintal. Andy Kimball 10-8. William Camacho. Andy Kimball 10-5. William Camacho 9-8. William Camacho 10-1. James 109.4. William Camacho 14-3. Scott Quintal 57.3. James 10-8. William Camacho 13 flat. Scott Quintal 10-3. James 10-2. William Camacho 11-1. Scott Quintal 10-2. James 12-1. Scott Quintal 10-1. James 10-2. William Camacho 24.9. Scott Quintal 10-6. William Camacho 9-5. Scott Quintal 10-1. William Camacho 9-7. Scott Quintal 11-9. William Camacho 9-3. William Camacho 38 flat. William Camacho 9-5. Scott Quintal 1 0.2. William Camacho 10 flat. Scott Quintal 10-2. William Camacho 9-2. Scott Quintal 10-6. William Camacho 9-6. William Camacho 9-3. Scott Quintal 12-5. William Camacho 9-7. Scott Quintal 11-2. William Camacho 9-4. William Camacho 9-3. William Camacho 20 flat. Andy Kimball. William Camacho 11-2. Andy Kimball 10-6. William Camacho 9 flat. Andy Kimball 14-8. Andy Kimball 10-5. Andy Kimball 10-3. Andy Kimball 12-8. Andy Kimball 10-3. Andy Kimball 10-4. David. Andy Kimball 10-3. David 12 flat. Andy Kimball 10-4. David 11-1. Andy Kimball 10-2. David 10-2. Andy Kimball 10-3. David 10-4. Andy Kimball 10-3. David 10-5. Andy Kimball 12-7. David 10-3. Andy Kimball 10-6. David 10-4. Andy Kimball 10-5. David 13 flat. The Razor. Andy Kimball 10-8. David 10-5. The Razor 10 flat. Andy Kimball 10-5. William Camacho. David 10-2. The Razor 9-8. Andy Kimball 10-5. David 10-9. The Razor 10-5. William Camacho 15-9. The Razor 11-2. William Camacho 17-8. The Razor 9-7. William Camacho 11-3. The Razor 10-1. William Camacho 11-9. William Camacho 14 flat. Emmanuel Camacho. William Camacho 12-6. The Razor 39.3. Emmanuel Camacho 12-2. The Razor 10-4. Emmanuel Camacho 10 flat. The Razor 9-8. Emmanuel Camacho 10-4. The Razor 9-7. William Camacho 32.6. Emmanuel Camacho 11-9. Emmanuel Camacho 10 flat. William Camacho 16-5. The Razor 22.1. Emmanuel Camacho 10 flat. The Razor 9-6. William Camacho 21.5. The Razor 13-9. The Razor 9-7. The Razor 9-7. The Razor 12-6. The Razor 9-6. The Razor 9-6. Emmanuel Camacho. Emmanuel Camacho 12-8. Emmanuel Camacho 16-1. Alex Rodriguez. Alex Rodriguez 11-7. Alex Rodriguez 11-2. Emmanuel Camacho 45.2. Emmanuel Camacho 11-6. Alex Rodriguez 32.3. Emmanuel Camacho 20 flat. Up next, race number 1. Gremlins, Kyosho box stock. A main. Race order is James, Russ Westerman, Scott Quintal, David, Andy Kimball, William Camacho, Pauline Rodriguez, Lorenzo Rodriguez. Emmanuel Camacho 104.6. James. Up next, race number 1. 2,500 Lipo Stock 2 SRA. B main. Race order is Pauline Rodriguez, Big Sexy, The Shane Carlson, William Camacho, Bigger Sexy, Lorenzo Rodriguez, Emmanuel Camacho 16-1. James 19-9. Emmanuel Camacho 16-1. Emmanuel Camacho 13-9. James 16-9. James 10-2. Emmanuel Camacho 16-2. James 9-9. Emmanuel Camacho 9-5. James 10-7. Emmanuel Camacho 9-4. Emmanuel Camacho 9-9. James 13-9. Scott Quintal 10-4. James 11-4. Emmanuel Camacho 13 flat. Scott Quintal 10-3. Emmanuel Camacho 10-3. James 11 Shane Carlson. Scott Quintal 10-2. James 10-5. Emmanuel Camacho 12-3. The Shane Carlson 12 flat. Scott Quintal 12 flat. Emmanuel Camacho 9-8. The Shane Carlson 11-9. Emmanuel Camacho 9-8. The Shane Carlson 9-5. Emmanuel Camacho 9-6. Emmanuel Camacho 14-1. The Shane Carlson 30.1. Emmanuel Camacho 13-1. The Shane Carlson 11-7. Emmanuel Camacho 9-8. The Shane Carlson 10-2. Emmanuel Camacho 11-9. Shane Carlson 11-8. Emmanuel Camacho 9-7. Alex Rodriguez. James 10-6. Emmanuel Camacho 9-1. Shane Carlson 9-8. Shane Carlson 9-8. James 11-7. Emmanuel Camacho 12-4.
All right, guys,
James
one
10-3.
more minute.
Emmanuel Camacho 9-7. Shane Carlson 13-3. Alex Rodriguez 41.7. James 15-8. Emmanuel Camacho 16 flat. Alex Rodriguez 10-6. James 11-4. Alex Rodriguez 10-5.
Hey guys, this is the
James
lineup
10-3.
right on the screen. B mains 2500 is going first.
Alex Rodriguez 11-8. James 11-8. Alex Rodriguez 10-9. Alex Rodriguez 14-8. Alex Rodriguez 10-8. Alex Rodriguez 12-8.
All right, guys, I'm turning off practice.
Currently up, race number 1. 2,500 Lipo Stock 2 SRA. B main. Race order is Pauline Rodriguez. Big Sexy. Shane Carlson. William Camacho. Bigger Sexy. Lorenzo Rodriguez. William Camacho. Bigger Sexy. Pauline Rodriguez.
All right, guys, I need some marshals. Marshals. If you guys are in the A main for 2500, I need you guys to marshal. Alex, you're in there. Larry, David, Emmanuel, Russ. No, I just need marshals. Yes, yes. But Alex, have the box stock batteries ready, because that's what's going next.
Lorenzo Rodriguez. Big Sexy.
All right, guys, you each can do a lap, and then I'm closing the straight. All right, straights closed. Straights closed. All right, guys, the lineup for this race is going to be Paulina first, Nick second, Shane third, William fourth, Orion fifth, and Lorenzo sixth. All right, just so you guys know, the B main is set to 5 minutes. I will be bumping up 2 people. All right, everybody's going at the tone. Let's try to have a clean start. Try not to pass each other until the first turn. All right, we're starting in less than 5.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Pauline Rodriguez, Big Sexy, William Camacho, Bigger Sexy, the Shane Carlson, Lorenzo Rodriguez. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Big Sexy, Pauline Rodriguez, William Camacho, the Shane Carlson, Bigger Sexy, Lorenzo Rodriguez.
Right now, I have Nick in first place with 7 laps, followed by Paulina in second place with 7 laps, and William in third place with 6 laps. Careful on the straight. Go high on the straight. High on the straight. High on the straight. High on the straight.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Big Sexy, Pauline Rodriguez,
Hey, take 'em
William
off the
Camacho,
track.
the Shane Carlson, Bigger
Take 'em
Sexy,
off the track.
Lorenzo Rodriguez.
Right now, top drivers are Nick, Paulina, William, and Shane. All the three top 3 drivers are on the same lap. I think Nick just 1 lap ahead. Nick has 10 laps. Oh, William just caught up with 10 laps. Paulina just caught up with 10 laps.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Big Sexy, William Camacho, Pauline Rodriguez, the Shane Carlson, Bigger Sexy, Lorenzo Rodriguez.
Right now, William and Paulina are battling out for second place. High on the straight. High on the straight. Clear.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Big Sexy, William Camacho, Pauline Rodriguez, the Shane Carlson, Bigger Sexy, Lorenzo Rodriguez.
All right, right now I have Nick in first place with 16 laps, followed by William in second place with 15 laps, Paulina in third place with 15 laps, and Orion in fourth place with 12 laps.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Big Sexy, William Camacho, Pauline Rodriguez, Bigger Sexy, the Shane Carlson, Lorenzo Rodriguez.
Right now, William and Nick are battling out for first place. And William just took the first place from Nick.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are William Camacho, Big Sexy, Pauline Rodriguez, Bigger Sexy, the Shane Carlson, Lorenzo Rodriguez.
All right, watch the middle. Watch the middle. Clear.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Big Sexy, William Camacho, Pauline Rodriguez, Bigger Sexy, the Shane Carlson, Lorenzo Rodriguez.
All right, guys, only a few seconds left. Right now, Nick and William are still battling for first place. Both on the same laps, 24 laps.
After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Big Sexy, William Camacho, Pauline Rodriguez, Bigger Sexy, the Shane Carlson, Lorenzo Rodriguez.
All right, guys, only 10 seconds left. And Paulina just made it up to second place. Right now it's William in first, Paulina second, and Nick in third. All right, guys, finish your lap.
Pauline Rodriguez done. William Camacho done. All drivers are finished. Big Sexy done. Bigger Sexy done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Gremlins, Kyosho Box Stock. A main. Race order is James, Russ Westerman, Scott Quintal, David, Andy Kimball, William Camacho, Pauline Rodriguez, Lorenzo Rodriguez.
All right, guys, A main for Kyosho Box Stock. Drivers are James, Russ, Scott, David, Andy, William, Paulina, and Lorenzo.
Andy Kimball. Scott Quintal. William Camacho. Russ Westerman. David.
I'm still waiting on a couple of drivers. Just give me a minute.
James.
Just be careful on the back straight. Well, in the meantime, the lineup is James, Russ, Scott, David, Andy, William, Paulina, and Lorenzo.
Pauline Rodriguez. Lorenzo Rodriguez.
All right, drivers, this is going to be a 7-minute main. Remember, everyone's going at the toe and everybody's going at the same time. Let's try not to pass each other until we make that first turn. Let's try to have a clean start. I do need marshals. I do need 2 more marshals, please. Need some marshals. I need some marshals. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Start in less than 5. All right, not bad. Middle. Car in the middle. Clear.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are James, David, Scott Quintal, William Camacho, Andy Kimball, Pauline Rodriguez, and Russ Westerman. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Scott Quintal, James, David, William Camacho, Russ Westerman, Andy Kimball, and Pauline Rodriguez.
All right, right now I have Scott in first place with 6 laps, followed by James in second place with 6 laps, David in third place with 6 laps, Russ in fourth place with 6 laps, Andy in fifth place with 6 laps, William in sixth place with 6 laps, Paulina in seventh place with 5 laps, and Lorenzo in eighth place with 2 laps.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Scott Quintal, David, Russ Westerman, James, Andy Kimball, William Camacho, and Pauline Rodriguez.
Flipped in the middle. Clear. All right, my top 3 drivers right now are David, followed by Russ and James. Although I have David, Russ, James, Scott, and Andy on the same lap.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Russ Westerman, Scott Quintal, David, James, Andy Kimball, William Camacho, and Pauline Rodriguez. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Russ Westerman, Scott Quintal, Andy Kimball, David, James, William Camacho, and Pauline Rodriguez.
All right, so far I have Russ in first place with 14 laps, followed by Scott in second place with 14 laps, Andy in third place with 14 laps, and James in fourth place with 14 laps.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Scott Quintal, Russ Westerman, Andy Kimball, James, David, William Camacho, and Pauline Rodriguez.
Back straight, somebody's off the track.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Scott Quintal, Russ Westerman, Andy Kimball, David, James, William Camacho, and Pauline Rodriguez.
Go high on those back straight, high on the back straight.
After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Scott Quintal, Russ Westerman, Andy Kimball, David, James, William Camacho, and Pauline Rodriguez.
All right, right now I have Russ in first place with 22 laps, Scott in second place with 22 laps, Andy in third place with 22 laps, and David in fourth place with 22 laps. Careful in the middle.
After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Russ Westerman, Scott Quintal, Andy Kimball, David, William Camacho, James, and Pauline Rodriguez. Two minutes left. After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Russ Westerman, Scott Quintal, David, Andy Kimball, William Camacho, James, and Pauline Rodriguez.
All right, so I still have Russ in first place with 28 laps, followed by Scott in second place with 28 laps, David in third place with 27 laps, and Andy in fourth place with 27 laps.
After 5 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Russ Westerman, Scott Quintal, David, Andy Kimball, William Camacho, James, and Pauline Rodriguez.
Careful after the finish line, careful after the finish line. All right, both Russ and Russ
1 minute
and
left.
Scott on the same lap.
After 6 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Russ Westerman, Scott Quintal, David, Andy Kimball, William Camacho, James, and Pauline Rodriguez.
All right, guys, only a few seconds left. I still have Russ in first place, followed by Scott, David, and Andy.
After 6 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Russ Westerman, Scott Quintal, David, Andy Kimball, William Camacho, James, and Pauline Rodriguez.
Only 20 seconds left. Five seconds left. Keep it clean out there. You only have 5 seconds left. All right, guys, finish the lap you're on.
Scott Quintal done. Lorenzo Rodriguez done. James done. Andy Kimball done. Pauline Rodriguez done. David done. All drivers are finished. Russ Westerman done. William Camacho done. The race is
All
completed.
right, Russ took the win, followed by Scott in second place and Andy in third place.
Up next, race number 3. 2,500 Lipo Stock 2 SRA. A main. Race order is Russ Westerman, Emmanuel Camacho, Little J, David, The Razor, Alex Rodriguez, William Camacho, Pauline Rodriguez. Pauline Rodriguez. William Camacho, Alex Rodriguez, The Razor, Emmanuel Camacho. David. Russ Westerman.
All right, waiting on Jason, but this is the A main. This is the last race of the day. Running order is going to be Russ, Emmanuel, Jason, David, Larry, Alex, William, and eighth will be Paulina. Give me a second while I get these cars sorted. Russ, William. Just remember you guys' position. Oh, you already parked it. Jason, you're third. Check in, Jason.
Little J.
All right. Can we get a turn marshal in the middle, maybe? All right, Scott. Or even if you want to be like right just there, that'd be probably good right there. You don't have to be exactly in the middle. All right, this is a 7-minute main. This is for position, podium, top three. Turn marshals look like they're ready. Drivers, you guys are ready? Paulina's coming from you guys. All right, on the tone, we are going in less than 5. Pretty clean for the most part. Didn't need a turn marshal. Good racing, Jason. Patience. Keep it clean. Uh-oh. Oh. We got Russ in the infield
After
upside
30
down.
seconds, the top drivers are Little J, Russ Westerman, The Razor, Alex Rodriguez, Emmanuel Camacho, Pauline Rodriguez, and David.
All right, top three is Jason, Larry, Alex. Paulina already jumped up from the 8th spot to the 4th spot. Told you she's coming, fellas. Here we go. Top three, Jason, Larry, Alex, followed by Paulina, Emmanuel, David, Russ, and William.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Little J, the Razor, Alex Rodriguez, Emmanuel Camacho, Russ Westerman, David, and Pauline Rodriguez.
All right, looks like we got Emmanuel off the track right now. Another body as well.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Little J, the Razor,
Shane
Russ
is
Westerman,
putting
David,
in
Alex
work
Rodriguez, William Camacho,
on
and
the
Emmanuel
sideline.
Camacho.
All right, to Long Main, we still got 5:20 left on the clock. Still a long race. Lock in, racers. That's why you tape your bodies. All right, top 3 running order is Jason, Larry, and Russ.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Little J, the Razor, Russ Westerman, David, William Camacho, Emmanuel Camacho, and Alex Rodriguez. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Little J, the Razor, Russ Westerman, David, William Camacho, Emmanuel Camacho, and Alex Rodriguez.
All right, bodies off on William's car.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Little J, the Razor, Russ Westerman, David, Emmanuel Camacho, Alex Rodriguez, and William Camacho.
All right, we got Larry in first place, followed by, oh no, Jason took it back. We got Jason, Russ, and Larry battling it out. Close behind. Looks like David, actually, no, he's a lap down. Sorry about that, David. Top 3 is all for position, and it's going to be
3 minutes
close.
32 seconds, the top drivers are Little J, Russ Westerman, the Razor, David, Emmanuel Camacho, Alex Rodriguez, and William Camacho.
Yeah. Russ
After 4 minutes
has
2
reclaimed
seconds,
that
the top
top
drivers are Russ
spot.
Westerman, Little J, the Razor, David, Emmanuel Camacho, Alex Rodriguez, and William Camacho.
Oh, we got a body off. Whose chassis is that? Oh, it's Paulina. All right, top 3 running order is Russ, Jason, and Larry, followed by David, Emmanuel, Alex, William, and Paulina.
After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Russ Westerman, Little J, the Razor, David, Emmanuel Camacho, Alex Rodriguez, and William Camacho. Two minutes left. After 5 minutes 3 seconds, the top drivers are Little J, Russ Westerman, the Razor, David, Emmanuel Camacho, Alex Rodriguez, and William Camacho.
Carnage on the track. All right, minute 45 left, guys. Jason and Russ are just taking the positions back from each other for that top spot. Running orders,
After
Russ,
5 minutes
Jason,
33
and
seconds,
Larry.
the top drivers are Russ Westerman, Little J, the Razor, David, Emmanuel Camacho, Alex Rodriguez, and William Camacho. 1 minute left. After 6 minutes 3 seconds, the top drivers are Russ Westerman, Little J, The Razor, David, Emmanuel Camacho, Alex Rodriguez, and William Camacho.
No.
After 6 minutes 34 seconds, the top drivers are Russ Westerman, Little J, The Razor, Emmanuel Camacho, David, Alex Rodriguez, and William Camacho.
Yeah, but I think he stepped on the hard part of the. Russ got 9 seconds to go for the sweep for the day. All right, keep going till you hear your name.
Russ Westerman done.
Wow.
Emmanuel Camacho done. The Razor done. Alex Rodriguez done. All drivers are finished. Pauline Rodriguez done. The race is completed.
Good job, Russ. Russ took first place in 2,500 and box stock. Ah.
All right, guys, that was the last race of the day. We do close at 6 o'clock, so I will have practice turned on until we close. Before you guys leave, I will take some podium pictures. Oh, let me start with Kyoto box stock. Russ, Scott, and Andy. Russ, Scott, Andy. Podium picks. Huh? All right, let's do 2,500 lipo stock. Russ, Jason, and Larry. Larry. James.
Pauline Rodriguez. Pauline Rodriguez 10 flat. Pauline Rodriguez 10 flat. Pauline Rodriguez 31.5. Pauline Rodriguez 10.4. Pauline Rodriguez 13.2. Pauline Rodriguez 10-1. Pauline Rodriguez 9-8. Pauline Rodriguez 10 flat. Pauline Rodriguez 10-1. Pauline Rodriguez 13-2. Pauline Rodriguez 11-1. Pauline Rodriguez 11-5. Pauline Rodriguez 9-8. Pauline Rodriguez 10-1. Pauline Rodriguez 14-3. Pauline Rodriguez 9-8. Pauline Rodriguez 11-6. Pauline Rodriguez 9-9. Pauline Rodriguez 11-1. Pauline Rodriguez 12-8. Pauline Rodriguez 9-7. Pauline Rodriguez 22.2. Pauline Rodriguez 11-9. Pauline Rodriguez 10-6. Pauline Rodriguez. Pauline Rodriguez 23 flat. Pauline Rodriguez 19-3. Pauline Rodriguez 12-1. Russ Westerman. Russ Westerman 10-4. Pauline Rodriguez 12-9. Pauline Rodriguez 24.6. Russ Westerman 9-5. Pauline Rodriguez 9-7. Russ Westerman 9-9. Pauline Rodriguez 10-6. Pauline Rodriguez 18-6. Russ Westerman 9-9. Pauline Rodriguez 13-6. Russ Westerman 9-4. Pauline Rodriguez 15-7. Pauline Rodriguez 10-1. Russ Westerman 9-2. Pauline Rodriguez 10-3. Pauline Rodriguez 15-2. William Camacho. Pauline Rodriguez 14-1. William Camacho 17-6. Pauline Rodriguez 14-6. Pauline Rodriguez 12-7. Russ Westerman 50.1. Pauline Rodriguez 10-2. Russ Westerman 10-2. Russ Westerman 10-2. Pauline Rodriguez 12-2. Russ Westerman 9-1. Pauline Rodriguez 11-6. Russ Westerman 9 flat. Pauline Rodriguez 12-8. Russ Westerman 9-2. Pauline Rodriguez 16-3. Russ Westerman 19-9. Pauline Rodriguez 11-5. Russ Westerman 9-9. Russ Westerman 9-3. Pauline Rodriguez 14 flat. Russ Westerman 9-2. Pauline Rodriguez 12-2. Russ Westerman 9-3. Pauline Rodriguez 11-4. Russ Westerman 9-1. Pauline Rodriguez 11-2. Russ Westerman 9-4. Russ Westerman 11-2. Pauline Rodriguez 14-6. Russ Westerman 9-3. Pauline Rodriguez 10-2. Russ Westerman 9-1. Pauline Rodriguez 11-7. Russ Westerman 16-7. Pauline Rodriguez 12-4. Russ Westerman 48 flat. Russ Westerman 11-5. Russ Westerman 9-3. West Western 11-2. West Western 8-9. West Western 8-7. Unknown driver. West Western 11 flat. Unknown driver 10-3. West Western 9-3. Unknown driver 13-4. West Western 10 flat. Unknown driver 11-6. West Western 9-2. Unknown driver 9-8. West Western 10-3. West Western 9-3. Unknown driver 10-7. West Western 8-9. Unknown driver 10-6. West Western 8-8. Unknown driver 11 flat. West Western 9 flat. Unknown driver 11-8. West Western 9 flat. Unknown driver 10-2. West Western 9-1. Unknown driver 10-1. Unknown driver 11-1. West Western 23 flat. Unknown driver 10-1. West Western 9-4. West Western 9-2. Unknown driver 15-8. West Western 9-3. Unknown driver 11-1. West Western 9-9. West Western 9-9. West Western 9-6. West Western 9-1. West Western 9-6. West Western 9-4. West Western 9-2. West Western 11-3. West Western 9-4. West Western 9-4. West Western 9-2. West Western 9-1. Russ Westerman 9-4. Russ Westerman 9-3. Russ Westerman 9 flat. Russ Westerman 9-7. Russ Westerman 32.8. Russ Westerman 9-5. Russ Westerman 9-5. Russ Westerman 9-3. Russ Westerman 9-4. Andy Kimball. Russ Westerman 9-5. Unknown driver. Andy Kimball 12 flat. Unknown driver 11-3. Andy Kimball 10-7. Andy Kimball 13-4. Andy Kimball 10-7. Andy Kimball 10-6. Andy Kimball 10-8. Andy Kimball 10-5. Andy Kimball 16 flat. Andy Kimball 16-3. Andy Kimball 11-1. Andy Kimball 13-2. Andy Kimball 15-7. Andy Kimball 13-7. Andy Kimball 12-9. Alex Rodriguez. Andy Kimball 13-8. Alex Rodriguez 7-5. Alex Rodriguez 6-1. Andy Kimball 13-6. Alex Rodriguez 5-2. Alex Rodriguez 6 flat. Andy Kimball 13-6. Andy Kimball 11-4. Alex Rodriguez 16 flat. Andy Kimball 11-2. Andy Kimball 10-9. Andy Kimball 13-7. Andy Kimball 11-9. Alex Rodriguez 51.9. Andy Kimball 11-3. Alex Rodriguez 14-7. Andy Kimball 14-1. Alex Rodriguez 11-6. Andy Kimball 13 flat. Andy Kimball 11-5. Andy Kimball 11-7. Alex Rodriguez 37.3. Andy Kimball 13 flat. Alex Rodriguez 11-8. Andy Kimball 11-2. Alex Rodriguez 10-2. Andy Kimball 11-4. Alex Rodriguez 12-2. Andy Kimball 11-7. Alex Rodriguez 10 flat. Andy Kimball 11-6. Alex Rodriguez 10-4. Andy Kimball 11-4. The Shane Carlson. Andy Kimball 19 flat. The Shane Carlson 18 flat. Andy Kimball 13-8. Andy Kimball 12-8. Alex Rodriguez 101.9. Andy Kimball 12-7. The Razor. Alex Rodriguez 9-6. Andy Kimball 12-3. Alex Rodriguez 10-3. The Razor 13-9. Andy Kimball 12-3. Alex Rodriguez 10-4. Andy Kimball 12-1. Alex Rodriguez 10-2. The Shane Carlson 112 flat. The Razor 20.8. Andy Kimball 11-5. Alex Rodriguez 9-7. The Razor 10-5. The Shane Carlson 15-5. Alex Rodriguez 10-1. The Razor 10-1. Andy Kimball 16-9. Alex Rodriguez 12-9. The Razor 11-6. The Shane Carlson 18-6. Andy Kimball 14 flat. Alex Rodriguez 10 flat. The Razor 10-7. The Shane Carlson 14-8. Andy Kimball 11-5. Alex Rodriguez 9-7. The Razor 9-8. The Razor 10-8. Alex Rodriguez 14-5. Andy Kimball 16-6. The Shane Carlson 19-7. The Razor 9-9. Alex Rodriguez 9-7. Andy Kimball 11-4. The Shane Carlson 13-1. Alex Rodriguez 9-7. The Shane Carlson 11-3. Andy Kimball 17-1. Alex Rodriguez 12-4. The Razor 23.2. The Shane Carlson 13 flat. Andy Kimball 11-6. Alex Rodriguez 10-3. The Razor 9-8. The Razor 10-1. Alex Rodriguez 12-6. Andy Kimball 14-6. The Razor 10-2. Alex Rodriguez 11-4. The Shane Carlson 30.6. Alex Rodriguez 10 flat. Alex Rodriguez 11-9. The Shane Carlson 17-3. Alex Rodriguez 11-9. The Shane Carlson 12-7. Alex Rodriguez 9-8. The Shane Carlson 13-6. Alex Rodriguez 10-1. The Shane Carlson 9-9. Alex Rodriguez 11-1. The Shane Carlson 12-3. Alex Rodriguez 9-7. The Shane Carlson 11-3. Alex Rodriguez 9-7. Alex Rodriguez 9-5. Alex Rodriguez 14-8. Alex Rodriguez 10-8. The Razor. Alex Rodriguez 10 flat. The Razor 15-3. Alex Rodriguez 9-5. Alex Rodriguez 9-5. Alex Rodriguez 10 flat. The Razor 31.5. The Razor 10.8. Alex Rodriguez 27.7. The Razor 10.8. Alex Rodriguez 9.8. The Razor 12.3. Alex Rodriguez 18.2. The Razor 19.5. Alex Rodriguez 10.6. The Razor 10.7. The Shane Carlson 49.7. Alex Rodriguez 10.8. The Razor 10.2. The Shane Carlson 12 flat. Alex Rodriguez 18.3. The Shane Carlson 10.3. The Razor 18.8. The Shane Carlson 12.2. Alex Rodriguez 15.6. The Razor 10.9. The Shane Carlson 10.4. Alex Rodriguez 11.6. The Razor 10.5. The Shane Carlson 11.4. The Razor 10 flat. Alex Rodriguez 13.3. The Shane Carlson 13.5. The Razor 11.4. Alex Rodriguez 12.9. The Shane Carlson 9.9. Emmanuel Camacho. The Razor 17.1. Alex Rodriguez 14.5. The Shane Carlson 9.6. Alex Rodriguez 11.2. The Shane Carlson 11.5. The Razor 16.7. Emmanuel Camacho 23.2. Alex Rodriguez 11 flat. The Shane Carlson 11.4. The Razor 11.1. Alex Rodriguez 10.8. The Shane Carlson 10.8. The Razor 10.5. Alex Rodriguez 11.4. The Shane Carlson 9.7. Emmanuel Camacho 28.8. The Razor 10.5. The Shane Carlson 10.9. Alex Rodriguez 11.4. The Razor 10.5. Alex Rodriguez 10.6. The Shane Carlson 20.4. Alex Rodriguez 11 flat. Emmanuel Camacho 38.5. Alex Rodriguez 11.8. Emmanuel Camacho 10.5. The Shane Carlson 26.9. Alex Rodriguez 13.7. The Razor 45.3. Emmanuel Camacho 10.1. The Shane Carlson 10.4. Alex Rodriguez 10.3. The Razor 17.4. Emmanuel Camacho 21.6. The Shane Carlson 15.5. Emmanuel Camacho 10 flat. The Razor 19-6. The Shane Carlson 13-7. Emmanuel Camacho 9-5. The Razor 10-8. The Shane Carlson 14-4. Emmanuel Camacho 11-6. The Razor 10-1. Emmanuel Camacho 9-7. The Razor 9-8. The Shane Carlson 16-1. Emmanuel Camacho 9-7. The Razor 18-1. The Shane Carlson 17-5. Emmanuel Camacho 23 flat. The Razor 10-2. The Shane Carlson 12-1. Emmanuel Camacho 9-6. The Razor 10-8. Alex Rodriguez 23.4. Emmanuel Camacho 10-8. The Razor 9-7. Emmanuel Camacho 9-4. The Razor 9-8. Alex Rodriguez 19-2. Emmanuel Camacho 9-3. The Razor 9-7. The Razor 9-9. Alex Rodriguez 17-1. The Razor 9-9. The Shane Carlson 102.3. The Razor 10 flat. The Razor 9-6. The Shane Carlson 20 flat. The Razor 9-7. The Shane Carlson 10 flat. The Razor 9-6. Emmanuel Camacho 103.2. The Razor 9-4. Emmanuel Camacho 9-6. The Shane Carlson 19-7. The Razor 9-6. The Shane Carlson 14 flat. Emmanuel Camacho 21.1. The Razor 15 flat. The Shane Carlson 11-6. The Razor 10-8. Emmanuel Camacho 13-6. The Razor 11-5. Emmanuel Camacho 15-7. The Shane Carlson 22.9. The Razor 12-6. Emmanuel Camacho 10-1. The Razor 9-9. The Razor 9-8. The Shane Carlson 26.4. Emmanuel Camacho 24.9. The Razor 9-8. The Shane Carlson 12-2. The Razor 9-9. Emmanuel Camacho 11-7. The Shane Carlson 9-9. The Razor 9-7. Emmanuel Camacho 10-6. The Shane Carlson 9-4. Emmanuel Camacho 10-7. The Shane Carlson 13-5. Emmanuel Camacho 10-3. The Shane Carlson 9-6. Emmanuel Camacho 10-8. Alex Rodriguez. The Shane Carlson 13-1. The Shane Carlson 9-4. Alex Rodriguez 17 flat. The Shane Carlson 12-8. Alex Rodriguez 12-4. The Shane Carlson 12-8. Alex Rodriguez 13-2. The Shane Carlson 9-3. The Shane Carlson 10-5. Alex Rodriguez 22.1. The Shane Carlson 12-1. The Shane Carlson 11-2. The Shane Carlson 9-1. The Shane Carlson 9-4. The Shane Carlson 9-1. The Shane Carlson 11-3. The Shane Carlson 10-4. The Shane Carlson 9-8. The Shane Carlson 8-9. The Shane Carlson 9-3. Emmanuel Camacho. Emmanuel Camacho 96. Emmanuel Camacho 97. Emmanuel Camacho 167. Emmanuel Camacho 101. Emmanuel Camacho 94. Emmanuel Camacho 94. Emmanuel Camacho 94. Emmanuel Camacho 96. William Camacho. Emmanuel Camacho 92. William Camacho 104. Emmanuel Camacho 94. Emmanuel Camacho 95. Emmanuel Camacho 92. William Camacho 22.1. Emmanuel Camacho 92. William Camacho 11.4. Emmanuel Camacho 11.9. William Camacho 22.9. The Shane Carlson, William Camacho 12.9. Emmanuel Camacho 35.8. William Camacho 14.6. The Shane Carlson 17 flat. Emmanuel Camacho 11.8. William Camacho 10.1. The Shane Carlson 10.8. Emmanuel Camacho 9.5. William Camacho 9.8. Emmanuel Camacho 10 flat. The Shane Carlson 16 flat. William Camacho 9.6. Emmanuel Camacho 12 flat. The Shane Carlson 10.2. William Camacho 9.7. Emmanuel Camacho 9.9. The Razor. The Shane Carlson 16.2. Emmanuel Camacho 9.7. Emmanuel Camacho 12.2. The Razor 18.4. Emmanuel Camacho 9.7. The Razor 10.1. Emmanuel Camacho 9.6. The Razor 12.5. Emmanuel Camacho 9.4. William Camacho 58 flat. The Razor 10.3. Emmanuel Camacho 10 flat. William Camacho 10.6. The Razor 98. Emmanuel Camacho 95. William Camacho 10-1. The Razor 10-1. Emmanuel Camacho 11-2. William Camacho 9-6. The Razor 10-8. Emmanuel Camacho 9-7. William Camacho 9-5. The Razor 10-4. Emmanuel Camacho 9-5. William Camacho 9-6. Emmanuel Camacho 9-3. William Camacho 9-5. The Razor 13-3. Emmanuel Camacho 9-4. William Camacho 9-6. The Razor 9-6. Emmanuel Camacho 9-5. William Camacho 9-5. The Razor 9-4. Emmanuel Camacho 9-7. The Razor 10-1. The Razor 10-4. The Razor 9-7. Emmanuel Camacho 25.4. Emmanuel Camacho 13-3. Emmanuel Camacho 9-8. Emmanuel Camacho 9-5. Emmanuel Camacho 9-7. William Camacho 119.7. Emmanuel Camacho 10-1. Emmanuel Camacho 9-5. Emmanuel Camacho 14-3. William Camacho 34.5. Emmanuel Camacho 9-9. William Camacho 9-9. Emmanuel Camacho 10-1. William Camacho 12-5. Emmanuel Camacho 9-5. William Camacho 9-8. Emmanuel Camacho 9-5. William Camacho 9-9. Emmanuel Camacho 9-7. Emmanuel Camacho 9-6. Emmanuel Camacho 9-2. William Camacho 26.5. Emmanuel Camacho 9-6. William Camacho 9-5. Emmanuel Camacho 9-6. William Camacho 11-2. Emmanuel Camacho 9-5. Emmanuel Camacho 9-3. Emmanuel Camacho 9-5. William Camacho 27.8. Emmanuel Camacho 9-6. William Camacho 95. Emmanuel Camacho 94. William Camacho 97. Emmanuel Camacho 94. William Camacho 95. Emmanuel Camacho 92. William Camacho 12-4. Emmanuel Camacho 95. William Camacho 97. Emmanuel Camacho 95. William Camacho 28 flat. William Camacho 21.4. Emmanuel Camacho 51.2. William Camacho 10-3. Emmanuel Camacho 14-3. William Camacho 12-9. Emmanuel Camacho 13 flat. William Camacho 12 flat. Emmanuel Camacho 12-1. William Camacho 10-1. Emmanuel Camacho 12 flat. William Camacho 11-9. Emmanuel Camacho 10 flat. Emmanuel Camacho 14-7. Emmanuel Camacho 17-6. Emmanuel Camacho 12-7. Emmanuel Camacho 9-6. Emmanuel Camacho 15-1. Emmanuel Camacho 19-9. Emmanuel Camacho 10 flat. Emmanuel Camacho 10-3. Emmanuel Camacho 9-9. Emmanuel Camacho 11-7. Emmanuel Camacho 9-9. William Camacho. Emmanuel Camacho 98. William Camacho 13-7. Emmanuel Camacho 9-6. William Camacho 10-3. Emmanuel Camacho 12-7. Emmanuel Camacho 9-6. The Razor. The Razor 10-2. Emmanuel Camacho 24.4. The Razor 10 flat. Emmanuel Camacho 10 flat. Emmanuel Camacho 15-7. The Razor 33.3. Emmanuel Camacho 18-8. The Razor 10-3. Emmanuel Camacho 10-3. The Razor 9-7. Emmanuel Camacho 9-8. William Camacho. The Razor 26.7. William Camacho 11-5. The Razor 9-9. The Razor 11-4. The Razor 9-8. The Razor 9-8. The Razor 9-8. The Razor 10-4. The Razor 10-1. The Razor 9-9. The Razor 12 flat. The Razor 9-6. The Razor 9-7. The Razor 9-6. The Razor 9-4. The Razor 9-5.